Very good evening to one and all who have joined us on the YouTube Live. You're watching Seco presents Cc&Fc T10 Cricket Premier League 2026. And today, our first match is between Power Rangers and the Lagan Lions. You can see the two teams walking inside the ground. The umpires inside the ground, they've already arrived. They'll take their position on either side of the pitch. Get ready for some extracurricular sporting extravaganza. Interesting, we have two match. Now this is the batsman of Power Rangers walking inside the ground. We are going to see the visuals of the toss.
So we are ready to start another day of Seco presents Cc&Fc T10. The first match for today is between Lagan Lions, represented by Adit Osatwal, and Power Rangers, represented by Nishan Dave. Adit to spin the coin, Nishan to call, please.
Okay.
Tails is the call, and it's heads, so Lagan wins, and they want to field first. All the best, guys. Have a good game. We start at 6.
So the update from the toss. Lagan Lions has won the toss and they have decided to field first, sending in Power Rangers for the first innings to bat. On your screen you can see Lagan Lions taking positions on the field. The update from the toss, Lagan Lions winning the toss has opted to ball first, sending in Power Rangers to bat. The weather in Kolkata is much warmer today, so the dew factor will be interesting if it really comes into play by the third innings. And also to remind our audience that we are having this tournament in the tandem format. Two matches will be played simultaneously. Both the first innings will be done back to back. And there on your screen you can see Kavin Doshi with the ball. He's ready to open for the Lagan Lions. Everything is set. We are just waiting for the signal from the umpire to start the proceedings. 10 overs match, so the first 3 overs are the power play. Lagan Lions winning the toss and elected to field first, sending in the Power Rangers. The two batsmen are ready, one on the strikers end, the other on the non-strikers end. There's the dugout on your screen you can see of Power Rangers. Very good contest coming up. But let me remind you, Selika Challengers are the only team in this tournament who are unbeaten so far. 5 matches they have played, all 5 they have won. On your screen is the dugout of Power Rangers. So the first ball of the match, Kavin. What a shot that is. Beautifully played. A late square cut. Goes for a 4. Brilliant start. You can hear the claps from the dugout. What a shot to start proceedings. Wasim Aziz is the batsman on strike. And there you can see on your screen the replay. What a brilliant shot. Played between the fielders for a 4. Ball number 2. It will be fielded. Just a single. The captain Adit Osatwal talking up to the bowler for some fielding changes. Kavin Doshi, a very good bowler. We have seen him provide important breakthroughs. Yusuf is the batsman on strike for the Power Rangers. Kavin Doshi with the ball for the Lagan Lions. He'll be facing his first ball. Interesting to see how he's going to play that. We have the square-legged line. Will only be a single. Now this is the advantage of the batting team, starting with a lefty-righty combination. The fielder positioning has to change every ball, or rather, every time the batsman gets on strike. And with this change, the point goes on to the line. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. Umpire has given a wide. That tells us pretty good bounce on the pitch. Comfortably going over the batsman. 7 runs from the first 3 balls. What a ball. What a comeback by Kavin Doshi. Beautiful ball. Right over the stumps. And as you can see, the pitch is much more greener today. The bowlers with the new ball will have an advantage. Struck hard. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It's for 1 bounce. Beautifully played. Between the extra cover and long off region. Amazing shot indeed. As you can see, 1 bounce and over the rope. Wasim Aziz. Good ball. The call is loud. They'll come back for the single. So after the end of first over, Power Rangers 12 for no loss. A good over, a good start for them. Wasim Aziz batting on 10 runs of 5 deliveries. And Yusuf 1 of 1. A good start for the Power Rangers. As I said, a very green pitch. It's going to help the pace bowlers. We are having action from both the ends here. A quick change of sides. And let's see whom Adit hands over the ball to. Aziz will return the strike. A good first over for the Power Rangers. They're going to try to score something around 120. Will be most probably a good score on this pitch. But again, it's a green pitch, so the ball's going to come on to bat much easier. Aryan Lakhotia with the ball. He'll be bowling the second over for the Lagan Lions. Changes in the field once more. Deep mid-wicket on the line. And he'll begin proceedings with a wide. Just missing his line and length. Wasim Aziz on strike. So the first ball of the second over coming up. Beautifully bowled right onto the wickets, attacking the stumps. That will be a dot ball. Indeed, very difficult to play. The ball coming across the batsman. The long off goes to the boundary as well. What a strike that is, and that's getting out. That is comfortably out of the park. A brilliant, brilliant shot by Wasim Aziz. The sheer sound of the bat, beautiful to hear. And you can see the umpire calling for another new ball. What a sweet connection with the bat. That was absolutely sublime. Probably one of the biggest sixes of the tournament so far. High and handsome. That might be a six in any ground in the world. Beautiful shot. A very good start for the Power Rangers. That was wide. That will be called wide. Aryan, he's a good bowler. He'll adjust his length. One of the best start in the tournament so far. Aryan with the ball, and Wasim Aziz is in the striker's mode. A brilliant shot indeed. Once again, it comfortably clears the ropes. Yet another six. And with that, Wasim Aziz moves on to 22 runs. This time, towards the long leg region. Now, one of the interesting rules of the tournament is, if a batsman scores 25 runs, he needs to go back to the pavilion. No, that won't be counted as a wicket. And that is the wagon wheel of Wasim Aziz. Two back-to-back sixes. Did not have the best connection of the bat, and that will land safe. Will only be a single. Bringing back Yusuf on strike. Wasim Aziz is looking dangerous. Now let's see if Yusuf joins the party. Another set of fielding changes. That has been bowled very, very wide. Outside the propping crease. A dreamy start for Power Rangers. They know Lagan Lions are a good squad. Depth in their batting. They can chase down big totals. The ball was outside the wide line, but the batsman did step down. Words of motivation for Aryan. Young bowler, he's a good bowler. Has not been in his best form in this over. But we are sure he'll come back. Let's see the final ball of the over coming up. Ball in a beautiful length, but even more beautifully played by Yusuf. Between the two fielders, comfortably placing it for a 4. So after the end of 2 overs, 32 for no loss is where the Power Rangers stand. That was a slower ball outside the off stump. Not a bad ball, but Yusuf being the better batsman here. So that's the batting lineup of Power Rangers on your screen. Yusuf beautifully played the last shot. But with that ball, Wasim Aziz will be back on strike. And it will be Kavin Doshi who continues from the other end. One bowler can bowl a maximum of 2 overs in this match. Wasim Aziz, 1 strike away from returning to the pavilion. Played beautifully and brilliantly fielded in the ropes. What a brilliant fielding. They'll come back for 2 runs. Oh no, it has been only a single. Saved 3 important runs. Aryan there, the bowler. He did get hit for 16 runs in the last over. Rather 20. And he has done brilliantly to save 3 crucial runs. Wasim Aziz looks dangerous. He's in brilliant form. Yusuf on strike. What a brilliant bowling. He saw Yusuf coming down the pitch. And the ball, he aimed right into him. Not letting the batsman free his arms. Brilliant ball by Kavin. Good comeback, as I was saying. A very good bowler indeed, Kavin Doshi. But still, I would say, Power Rangers are ahead in this contest. A brilliant start for them. Try to struck hard, will land in the no man's land. And that will only be a single. Good bowling again by Yusuf, by Kavin. And on strike is Wasim Aziz. 1 run away from going back. He will definitely look to hit it for a 6 or a boundary. Kavin being very well aware. Sweet sound of the bat. And once again, brilliantly fielded. Brilliant fielding indeed by Aryan there, saving 3 crucial runs. But with that, Wasim Aziz will go back to the pavilion. He has scored 25 runs. Aryan did leak some runs in his first over. But brilliant fielding by Aryan, already saving 6 crucial runs for his team. After 2.4 overs, 35 for no loss is where the Power Rangers stand. Siddharth Singh, the new batsman. Look at that strike rate, that's dangerous. Right-handed Yusuf will be on strike. 2 balls to go in this over. Brilliant ball once again for Kavin. Making the ball swing inside the batsman. Not letting them free their arms. After the first over going for 12 runs, Kavin has done brilliantly. Only 3 runs coming off the 5 deliveries. And with that, the last ball. Again, beautifully bowled. Will be tapped down for a single. So after the end of the power play, the Power Rangers stand at 36 for no loss. Yusuf will retain the strike. There's a fall of wickets. No wickets really. 2 bowlers utilized so far. Kavin Doshi completing his spell with only 4 runs in the final over. Brilliant comeback by the Lagan Lions. But I personally think the Power Rangers have done brilliantly in the power play. Aryan will continue his bowling, saved 6 crucial runs already. Has been a little expensive, but done very well to make up with the fielding. That's bowled very outside. That's outside the pitch. And that is the reason why it's been called a no ball. Very good keeping from the wicket keeper in that case. Could have gone for 4 more runs, but very well kept. Now that's a no ball and a free hit for the Power Rangers. Yusuf on strike. The shot has been played brilliantly and it will go for 6. Brilliant shot. Chasing the ball outside the off stump and guiding it beyond the ropes. Taking full advantage of the no ball. A very good start for the Power Rangers. A swing and a miss this time. Good comeback by Aryan. He has been a little expensive. And there you see the strike, chasing the ball outside the off stump. And a brilliant 6. Struck beautifully. The sound of the bat was sublime. And that will go for a 4. Brilliant shot. Bowl outside the off stump. A lot of room for Yusuf to play. And he guides it well for 4 runs. No fielder there. Absolutely picking the gap. A brilliant shot through the point region. And the pressure is back on Aryan. With 3 balls to go, Aryan has conceded 31 runs. Yusuf batting on 17. Struck straight down the ground and will be another 4. Sublime hitting from Yusuf here. And with that, 50 runs is up for the Power Rangers. Brilliant display of power hitting. That one's high. Catch is the call. And has the catch been taken? Yes, it is. A very good catch. Yusuf was looking dangerous. Aryan providing that breakthrough. As you can see, the ball high and above. And a very, very good catch there. Very difficult to take that one. Went straight into the night sky. And the new batsman Nishan Dev is coming on. But again, Power Rangers with a brilliant start. So the interesting thing is, both the batsmen have not placed a ball yet. Nishan Dev with over 4,000 runs, a very experienced batsman. A very stylish person also. You can see that from his DP. Aryan with the final ball. Last ball of the over. 51 for 5 after 51 for 1 after 3.5 overs. Power Rangers, a brilliant start indeed. Nishant will be facing the final ball of the over. Aryan will look to attack the stumps. Played sweetly, the fielder will chase the ball, but the fielder is there, will be only a single. Another good over for the Power Rangers. 16 runs coming off it after 4 overs, 52 for 1. The projected score says 130. And there on your screen is the batting lineup of the Power Rangers. Both the batsmen crossing the 20-run mark, the openers. The line chart so far for the Power Rangers. A beautiful second over, 20-run comings off it. Now the experienced Nikhil Chawla brought into the attack. Because not only wickets, Lagan Lion needs to slow down the run scoring pace of the Power Rangers. A very good bowler, experienced bowler, Nikhil Chawla will be bowling to Nishant Dev. 196 wickets. Struck hard. Will only be a single, bringing Siddharth Singh on strike for the very first ball. Siddharth Singh will be facing the very first ball of this match. He'll wait for the umpire signal, but it's a very good ball indeed. Not a wide. A very good ball to a batsman just coming onto the crease. Nikhil Chawla with the variation, mixing it up. The captain will be very happy with this bowling. Attacking the stumps right away. Mixing up the line, making it difficult for the batsman. Good ball indeed, played beautifully. Will go for 4. Brilliant shot indeed. Pulled away through the deep mid-wicket region. Brilliant shot by Nishant there. Another good shot. There was a chance of a catch. Brilliant attempt by the fielder. They'll only come back for the single. Very good attempt. As you can see from the replay, there was a good shot. A good attempt. Not the easiest one to take. The captain setting up the field. Siddharth Singh back on strike. A good 5th over. Only 7 runs coming with the last ball of the over. That's bowled. You miss, I hit from Nikhil Chawla. Very good ball indeed. A very good comeback by the Lagan Lions into the game. Siddharth Singh was looking to strike it hard. Across the line he played. Hitting the off middle stump. A very good ball by Nikhil Chawla. As I was saying, experienced bowler, providing the very quiet breakthrough for the Lagan Lions. After the end of 5 overs, 59 for 2. As you can see, what a ball. A good line, a good length. And Chawla gets the better of Singh. Rajat Agarwal, the new batsman, coming onto the crease. He'll be at the non-striker's end. Nishant will have the strike. And a new bowler will be bowling this one because the two previous bowlers, Aryan and Kavin, have exhausted their quota. After this today, we have another match between the Blasters and the Heritage Tigers. Sanju Datta, the new bowler in the attack. Nishant on strike. Played outside the off stump and that will go for a 4. Very beautiful cut shot through the point region. Was a bit short. There was room for the batsman to free his arms. And Nishant taking full advantage of it. As you can see from the replay, chasing the ball and guiding it between the extra cover region for a 4. Very good mooring by Nishant. Very good motive. Rotating the strike as soon as he hits a boundary. Rajat Agarwal will be on strike. Yet to face his first ball of the match. Sanju to Rajat. Third ball of the over. Brilliantly bowled. That was slow. A drivable length. But Rajat plays it for a single. Bringing Nishant back on strike. Nishant is batting on 12 of 6 deliveries. A brilliant ball by Sanju Datta. Brilliant ball. Very good line and length. Did not give the batsman the opportunity to free his arms. And that was a very close call. Brilliant bowling by Sanju Datta. Back-to-back dot balls. Only 6 runs coming off the first 5 balls. Another good over for the Power Rangers. Now Nishant will look to strike this ball hard. Plays it on the onside. Will only be a single. A little bit of fumble. But will only be a single. After the end of 6 overs, 66 for 2 is where the Power Rangers stand. Very good bowling. Very good comeback by the Lagan Lions. Back-to-back 2 amazing overs. The scorecard of the Power Rangers there. They still have some good batsmen to come up. Rajat Agarwal and Nishant there. Still there on the pitch. Power Rangers operating at a good run rate. And let's see if Rajat Agarwal and Nishant Dev can boost that run rate. Nikhil Chawla will continue with the ball. Oh no, it seems Liam Bain will be bowling the next over. Another very experienced player in the corporate leagues. Liam Bain, a very aggressive batsman, a very good bowler, 34 wickets. Best bowling is 3 wickets by giving away just 8 runs. So, Nishant Dev on strike. Liam Bain with the ball. It will be a contest to watch out for. 7th over, very crucial over. A good over from the bowler will stiffen the strike rate for the Rangers. A good over for the batting team will make things much easier for the remaining 2 overs. Nishant on strike. He has shown aggressive motives today. Liam looking confident with the ball. That was a juicy full toss, but well fielded there on the ropes. Saving 3 runs and good backup by Liam. Not the best of the balls, but very well fielded. Lagan Lions saving 10 runs so far in the innings with brilliant fielding. Rajat Agarwal on strike. Strikes hard. Adit Osatwal is running towards it. And he has dropped the catch, but it was a brilliant, brilliant effort. Running a long, long way from the long on region. All the fielders praising that effort. Covering at least 10 to 15 meters. Brilliant effort by the captain Adit Osatwal on the ropes. Absolutely sprinting in. And we hope he's fine enough. Might have had a slight blow. And he says it's fine. Brilliant, brilliant effort by the captain. A brilliant ball by Liam Bain. Will only be a single. Now this is the thing. This is turning out to be the 3rd good over on the row for the Lagan Lions. And you can see the run rate of the batting team has stiffened a little. Very good comeback by the Lagan Lions. Nishant Dev on strike. And the catch there was a chance of the catch. Goes for a 4. Nishant survives. Good fielding placement by Liam. And on the field we can see Adit is having some medical attention. We'll have a replay look. Could have been a catch. Could have been a catch. A lucky boundary for the Power Rangers. Down the leg stump will be signalled wide. 7 runs so far, but still a very commendable score. Commendable over by the bowling team. Lagan Lions. Struck hard once more with the captain there covering the field. Will only be a single, a good instant throw. A very, very safe pair of hands in the long on region. It is the captain himself, Aditya Osatwal. And that is a primary reason why this has been a very good over so far. Last ball coming up. He will have to bowl that one again. But it's down the leg stump. Nine runs coming so far. Nishant on strike. The final ball of the over. And it will be a single once more. After the end of 7 overs, 77 for 2. Not a bad over. It has been more or less a balanced out over. And there's the fall of wickets for the Lagan Lions, for the Power Rangers. Liam Bain giving away 11 runs in his first over. Rajat Agarwal and Nishant are still on batting. The projected score says 110 from here. Will be a good total. But anything more than 120 will be a safe total. Because we know Lagan Lions, a squad which is tapped in the batting lineup.
Led by Purab Joshi.
On screen you're having the visuals
Purab
of the toss
Joshi
from
to
match
spin the
number
coin.
2. Bhujangal Blasters versus Heritage Tigers. The two captains there. Purab Joshi, a brilliant batsman. Sanju Datta will continue his spell. Struck hard. The ball is in the air. A good stop by the fielder there, Pranav. Again saving 3 runs, but with that, 14 runs have been saved in this inning so
This is
far.
the call and it's heads. Heritage wins the toss and elects to bowl first. All the best. We will start
So
after
the
the
news from
next
the
few
middle
overs.
is Heritage Tigers have won the toss
Thank
and
you.
they'll choose to bowl first for match number 2. On the other hand, Lagan Lions have been brilliant with the fielding. Sanju Datta, a very good ball in his second over, first ball. Played beautifully, will only be a single. Another safe pair of hands, Aryan Lakhotia. Fielding changes for Nishant Dev back on strike. 17 of 13 deliveries. Held the innings tight from one end. But a very good 2 first deliveries for Sanju here. Somewhere so far, the Rangers are having an edge with the run rate. Of good run rate they have maintained. Nishant Dev coming out of the ground. And that goes for a 6. Brilliant shot indeed. Hitting it right above the bowler's head, straight down the ground. It was a big 6 indeed. And with that 6, 85 is where the Rangers move in. Nishant batting on 23, 1 shot away. Strikes once more, but that will land safe. Will only be a single. A good comeback by Sanju. Rajat Agarwal coming back on strike. That has been struck hard and handsome, and I hope the cars there are fine. That's the parking lot where he has sent the ball. He has parked this ball into the parking lot. A brilliant shot indeed. And we hope the cars are safe out there. After a good first over, Sanju has been hit for 2 back-to-back sixes. 2 sixes, not back-to-back, but 1 each from the batting team. Last ball of the over coming up. It will be called wide. Another very good over for the Rangers. Last ball of the over remains. This has been proved to be an expensive over. 16 coming off it so far. Not a bad ball, very good ball. Will only be a single. After the end of 8 overs, 94 for 2. Nishant batting on 24. Rajat batting on 15. The match very good, very well in control of the Rangers here. They'll be looking to score at least 20 more runs. Rather, even something 30 runs from here won't be surprising, because they have been hitting the balls high and handsome. Chawla will be brought back into the attack. Lagan Lions need back-to-back good overs. Nishant batting on strike, 1 run away from going back. Brilliant ball swinging in. Absolutely brilliant. That will be leg byes. Nikhil Chawla, the experienced bowler, exactly knowing where to hit. A few friendly words exchanged. The batsman must be praising that delivery. Struck hard. Fielder is there. Will only be a single. And with that, Nishant Dev completes his 25 runs. And he will return back to the pavilion. New batsman coming in for the Rangers. A good innings. Had anchored the most of it. Sohail Abdi coming in for the Rangers. But you look at his strike rate. But anywhere they'll be scoring something around the 130s here. They'll be trying to score. But on the other hand, we still know that Lagan Lions have a very good batting lineup. The captain Adit Osatwal leading from the front. Liam Bain in that lineup. Brilliant batsman. Nikhil Chawla has bowled very well so far. And he continues bowling so good. Good bounce off the pitch. You see, the pitch from the other days has changed a little. It's a much greener pitch. The pacers enjoying it, and the ball also coming onto the bat much easily. Struck hard straight down the ground, and that will be 4 runs. Brilliantly played. Not a bad ball. As I said, the captain praising the ball. Not a bad ball by Nikhil Chawla. But the batsman playing a very good shot indeed. Two is the call, but they'll only get a single. A good ball by Nikhil Chawla. Again, Rajat and Nikhil seems to be good friends. And with that, Power Rangers complete 100 runs to their total. Brilliant indeed. Sohail Abdi will face the first ball of his innings. Rajat sharing some words with him. Nikhil Chawla has bowled brilliantly. The square leg in line, the deep mid wicket in line, and the mid wicket as well. Last ball of the 9th over and last ball for Nikhil's spell. Struck hard. Lucky for the batsman, and that goes on for a 4. Nicked off. Not a bad ball. Nikhil has bowled brilliantly. The batsman got a bit lucky. 18 runs from his 2 overs. With a wicket, Nikhil Chawla completes his spell. And after 9 overs, the final over coming up. 105 for 2 is where the Rangers stand. Sohail Abdi and Rajat on the crease. A brilliant total so far. Interesting to see who will bowl the final over. Looks like it will be a new bowler. Will it be? Rajat Agarwal will be on strike. No, Liam Bain will continue. The Power Rangers will be looking to score 20 runs in this over. Will be a safe total. Will be a very safe total actually. But again, Lagan Lions with their expertise in batting, a very deep batting lineup. Final over coming up. Final 6 balls coming up. Liam Bain with the ball. Rajat on strike. The batsman wanted a wide, but brilliantly bowled by Liam. Playing along the wide line. Kept it very well inside. Struck hard. Fielder there. 2 fielders. They'll come back. No, they won't come back. Brilliant fielding. Good cover by Liam Bain. Only 1 run coming of this ball number 2. Sohail Abdi will be back on strike. This has been a very good innings for the Rangers. They want to finish it well off. The fine leg going on to the ropes. Rather, the third man. 4 balls left. And of course, Sohail will look to strike. Final 4 balls coming up on your screen. Sohail Abdi to face the second ball of his innings. Catcher is the call, But lucky once more, the ball will race away for yet another boundary. Back-to-back fours for Sohail Abdi. Finished the previous over with a 4. And this ball goes for a 4 once again. Liam Bain with the ball. First over went for 11 runs. 5 runs coming so far of the first 3 balls. Has been a good over more or less. Struck hard will only be a single, it looks. Very good fielding by the Lagan Lions. As I mentioned, they have saved approximately 15 runs this match with brilliant fieldings. 9 of those runs coming from Aryan. Have been expensive with the ball, but done very well with the field. Rajat back on strike. 2 balls to go. Has been a good over from Liam. Swing and a miss. The wide has been called. He will have to bowl that one again. Sohail Abdi wanted the strike very desperately. Played well. Catcher is the call. It's high. And it's been taken by Aryan. Aryan has been beautiful with the hands. First saving 9 runs. And now a very good catch. A very safe pair of hands for the Lagan Lions. His positioning, the way he completed the catch, everything was sublime. And the new batsman, Sanish, comes in to face the final ball of the innings. Nearly 500 runs. Sohail is probably telling him, bas doro up. But a brilliant over by Liam Bain. 7 runs and a wicket coming off. Last ball of the innings. 1-2 is where the Rangers stand. Brilliant comeback by the Lagan Lions. At a point it was seeing that 130 will be scored. Last ball. Swing and a miss, but they'll run. They'll run, and they'll run once again. Liam Bain apologizes. 2 runs, good running between the wickets, and with that, 114 is where the Power Rangers will be ending their innings. That's the scorecard for the Power Rangers. 4 batsmen scoring 20 plus runs. Aziz, Yusuf. So the Lagan Lions would require 115 runs from 10 overs. A very good innings. A few brilliant shots we saw. Now on ground we'll have the match between the Bhujangal Blasters and the Heritage Tigers. The Heritage Tigers, winning the toss, have decided to field first. And on your screen you can see Heritage Tigers have taken the field. They're doing fielding practice. They'll be the team bowling first because that is what they've chosen after winning the toss. They want to bat second. Heritage Tigers, one of the team in the second position in the leaderboard. The first being occupied by Salika Challengers. An interesting run chase coming up. Very, very interesting indeed. Bujangal Blasters versus the Heritage Tigers. 10 overs match. All the rules remain the same. This is the contest number 2 from today. We'll be having live action in some moments, and there we can see the umpires walking inside the ground. For match number 2 of the day. Heritage Tigers have already taken the field. We're waiting for the batsmen of the Blasters to walk in as well. The umpire shaking some hands with the players. And there you see the batsmen of Bujangal Blasters. They have taken the field as well. Roshan and Madhav. Madhav, a very aggressive batsman. A very amazing all-rounder indeed. In one of the previous matches, he took 2 wickets. And also scored an amazing 28 not out. Blasters versus the Tigers. A very prominent blue jersey of the Tigers here. Bujangal Blasters, the team in black, the men in black. All the teams having a huddle, some discussions. Of course, a great team indeed. The hurdle from Heritage Tigers. And they are ready. Madhav and Roshan on the crease for the Blasters. Madhav do possess the ability to send those balls flying. And when the encounter is against a team like the Heritage Tigers, both of them will require to put on a tough total. Again, the match is on a greener pitch today. The ball is coming onto the bat much easily. Very some help for the Pacers with the new ball. Some big names there. Pratik you can see there for the Bujangal Blasters on your screen. On the crease, you have Roshan and Madhav. Experienced bowler in the Heritage lineup. Harshavardhan Shah the keeper. Purab Joshi the captain. Some discussions they're having. Shake of hands, good sportsmanship. Many experienced player there. They're setting up the field. So yes, on your screen we have Anirban, the experienced spinner, will be starting things off. Madhav on strike, and for Madhav we have the long on at the ropes, and we'll see long on and the extra cover on the ropes for Madhav. Anirban, the experienced bowler, will start the proceedings. Purab Joshi, the man, the captain himself, on the line. And the umpire signals. Harshavardhan Shah, the keepers, checking out the field. Anirban ready in his stance. And there we have the green signal from the umpire. First ball. Very good ball. Loud call. They'll come back for the single. That has been signaled off the thighs. Will be interesting to see where it pitched exactly. Did it have a higher bounce? But a very good ball by Anirban. Very, very good ball. Experienced batsman. Roshan on strike. Brilliant ball by Anirban. Will be a dot. A great start for the Heritage Tigers. They really have some classy and experienced players. Anirban being one of them. Amazing line and length so far. What a bowling from Anirban. Back-to-back dot balls. A brilliant length Anirban is bowling at, not letting the batsmen free their arms. Outside the off stump. Attacking the stumps, catches the call. Will only be a single. A brilliant start for the Heritage Tigers. Only 1 run coming, rather 2 runs coming of the first 4 deliveries. Anirban wants the third man closer. Madhav strikes it, and that will go for the 4. Into the area of Madhav, and he does brilliantly to guide it towards the rope. The first boundary of the match. You can see from the replay, very good shot. The ball was very well attacking the stumps. Final ball coming up of this over. And that will only be a single. Good first over by Anirban. Only 7 runs coming up the first over. 7 for no loss of the first over. Bujangal Blasters. The Heritage Tigers, the full list, experienced name there. Amazing batsmen, amazing bowlers. The playing 11 of the Bujangal Blasters. Good contest between the two teams. Familiar names on your screen. Good quality players. And this is the best thing about this tournament. CC&Fc. A ground filled with legacy, one of the oldest clubs in the world facilitating sports. Shivam with the ball. A very good start indeed for the Heritage Tigers. Madhav on strike. Spinning the ball well. Round the wicket, Shivam to Madhav. Well struck between the gaps and a brilliant shot. Will go for a 4. Brilliantly played by Madhav, dissecting the two fielders. Sailesh giving it a chase. But the quick outfield on CCFC has helped the ball race for a boundary. Now Madhav will be targeting this over. The first over has been in favour of the Tigers. This over, he wants to make it in favour of the Blasters. Rightfully so, brilliantly struck. 1 bounce and 4. Back-to-back boundaries for the Blasters. Shuffling inside the stumps. Struck amazingly. What a batsman. That's Madhav Shah for you. Back-to-back 4 runs. Ball slightly into the slots. A good start for this over for the Blasters. Back-to-back 2 boundaries. Madhav batting on 13. Adjusting. Plays it well. Goes through the fielder. Ran for 4. Hat-trick of 4s. A little sloppy on the field. And 4 runs goes through. It's very commendable to see how Madhav is playing. Very good footwork on the crease. This is turning out to be a great over for the Blasters. A great over indeed. 1 over going in favour of the Heritage Tigers. The second one in favour of the Blasters. And he strikes it straight and 6 runs it is. Madhav moves on to 23 runs. Expensive over. Very expensive over so far. Was a bit short and Madhav doing no mistake in punishing that one. Shot ball and pulled away by Madhav. Brilliant shot. Madhav Shah batting on 23 of 7 deliveries. And Blasters batting on overall 25 runs. 23 runs have been scored by Madhav. 1 run by Roshan and 1 run coming off the leg bys. Swing and a miss. They want to come back for the single. They will. Good running between the wickets. Good over this has been. That had come off the bat of Madhav. With that, Madhav will move on to 24 runs. The final ball of the over coming up, 19 so far. A good over from the Blasters' point of view. Last ball of the over coming up. Shivam Patel will be looking for a wicket to redeem the over. Strikes hard, straight down the ground. And a catch has been taken by the captain Purab Joshi. Safe pair of hands. Good redemption by Shivam. The first wicket departs for the Blasters. Very good bowling. Struck hard. But Shivam Joshi there, safe pair of hands. Brilliant batsman, brilliant bowler, brilliant fielder. And of course, a more deserving captain cannot be found. I think he has sprained his ankle a little. I hope that won't be an issue. After 2 overs, 26 for 1. Madhav Shah batting on 24. And the new batsman Shudip Bhatter coming in. Nearly 4,000 runs. And Roshan will have to depart. So we are going to see the final over of the power play. Shudip Bhatter on strike. The last over was expensive, but they got a breakthrough. Now the captain himself, Purav, into the attack. Madhav will be on strike. Madhav is 1 run away from returning back. Put up with the first ball. Madhav switches. And brilliantly hot. Brilliant 6. Again, completing 30 runs of just 9 balls. That's Madhav Shah for you. A brilliant shot. But Madhav will depart. He will go back to the pavilion. See the way he shuffled his stance. And the ball guiding it towards the boundary. Up and high and handsome. Archit Mehra, the new batsman in. Nearly 9,000 runs. Batting on crease with experience and expertise. Archit Mehra will be facing his first ball. Very good ball by Purav Joshi. Brilliant comeback after he was hit for a 6 in the first ball. You see the line and length, teasing the batsman there, forcing him. Another good ball, but gave him a little room, and that's why it has gone for 4 runs. A good shot by Archit Mehra. The final over of the power play, we have the long on the ropes. And the extra cover as well. But brilliant striking by Archit, picking the gap. You see that shot, absolutely sublime. Off the back foot, punched hard. A brilliant ball. Good comeback by the captain. The first 4 balls, 6 dot, 4 dot. The long on an extra cover. Onto the ropes. The last 2 balls of the power play coming up. Played again, but will only be a single. And with that, Shudip will come on strike. Shudip will be facing his very first ball. Good ball. Good final over ball by the captain. A little expensive. 11 runs coming off it. 37 for 1 is where the Bujangal Blasters stand. After the first 3 overs, the power play is complete. Depth in that batting lineup, we can see some good names. You're watching innings number 1 of match number 2. A good power play for the Blasters. 38 runs, 30 of which have been scored by Madhav Shah. Now let's see who will be the new bowler coming in. Ishanjit Ghosh. And that's the stump cam. Ishanjit Ghosh. Another experienced batsman, experienced bowler as well. With the ball. Shudip on strike. Over number 4. Catch it is the call, and well taken by Shivam. What a ball to start things with. Ishanjit Ghosh getting the breakthrough. The second breakthrough for the Heritage Tigers. And Shudip Bhatter will have to depart. A brilliant ball and the fielder was ready. Easy catch and easily taken. And Prateek Singh comes out to bat. Ishanjit Ghosh getting a wicket of the first ball. Prateek with almost 500 runs from 45 matches. Heritage Tigers have bowled brilliantly to stay relevant in this run chase, in this first innings rather. Second ball coming up. A bit short. Will only be a single. Archit Mehra back on strike. A good over so far for the Tigers. That was not a bad ball. That was hit for 4 by Archit Mehra, but that was not a bad ball. Archit Mehra comfortably hitting for 4 runs. Slightly in the slot region, but well adjusted by Archit. You know, this is what happens when you're an experienced batsman. You know even how to conduct or play the tough balls in a convincing manner. Short ball, high up, catches the call, but will land safe. So that ball going in favour of the Blasters. Very good bowling by Ishanjit Ghosh here. Took Archit completely by surprise. Archit being a little lucky in that case. And now Prateek on strike. Will only be a single. 7 runs so far. And a wicket in this over. Final ball of the 4th over. Ishanjit with the ball. Archit on strike. Swing and a miss. Loud appeal for the stump. But nevertheless, a very good over by Ishanjit. After 4 overs, 45 for 2. We'll see the replay once. His feet was well grounded. Good awareness by Archit. A very balanced start. Both the teams very well in the contest. The run rate slightly favouring the Blasters because of that 30 runs knock from Madhav Shah. What a brilliant batting extravaganza that was. And the captain Purab Joshi once again with the ball. Prateek will be the batsman on strike. Over number 5 coming up. A good ball again. Will only be a single. That's Madhav on your screen, scoring 30 brilliant runs. Good ball again, but the sound of the bat is sublime. A very good shot. But the fielding protection was brilliant. Good bowling by the bowler. Bowling according to the fielding. Only 2 runs at the first 2 balls. Once again, they want to come back for the second. Good running between the wickets by Prateek and Archit. If the throw was directed towards the wicket a little bit, it could have been close. The ball still very new. Very good ball by Purab once again. Very good ball indeed. Not letting the batsmen free their arms. keeping the ball outside the off stump. Not easy to hit it hard. Catch is the call. One bounce into the hands of the fielder. Will only be a single. Good fielding by the long off fielder there. Covering some pretty ground. Was there into the slot? Could have been hit for a boundary, but with that, final ball of the over coming up. Shot, pulled away, and goes for 6. Brilliant shot by Prateek. Converting that over into a very good one. A bit short that ball was, as you can see, and Prateek pulling it away for a comfortable 6, a very good distance. A close call for the cameraman there. And as you can see, it was very close to the cameraman. After 5 overs, 57 for 2. This has been a high scoring day so far. Both Archit and Prateek batting on 12. Shivam Patel introduced again into the attack. Shivam has been expensive in his first over. 19 runs coming off its first over. Had to face the likes of Madhav Shah. Archit Mehra on strike. Shivam Patel bowling once again round the wicket to Archit. Not a bad ball, but played comfortably between the gaps. What a sound of the bat. It wasn't a bad ball, but was slightly a little short. And Archit Mehra doing no mistake in guiding it towards the boundary. Brilliant shot. Dissecting the two fielders once again. A much better ball by Shivam. Will only be a single. Oh no, it's a dot ball. Struck hard, that was short. And a brilliant try by the fielder. Brilliant try by Purab. But that is gone for a 6. Amazing effort. Struck hard. Just couldn't adjust his stepping Purab there. Would have been one of the best catches of the tournament so far. Shivam Patel being a little expensive. 10 runs already. 3 balls to go in this over. Bujangal Blasters. Strikes hard once more. Fielder is there. Will only be a single. Last 2 balls remain of this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Last two balls coming up. Pratik on strike. Played towards the fielder. A good throw. Will only be a single. Good comeback by Shivam. Two back-to-back good balls. Arshit Mehra batting on 23. One shot away, one hit away from going back into the pavilion. Strikes it out. It's huge. That is huge. Brilliant shot indeed. Expertise and experience along with excellence in that shot. Just see how far it went. High and also the distance. Hit the trees, and that's why the cars are safe in the parking lot. Shivam Patel being another expensive over. 18 coming off the last one. After 6 overs, 75 for 2 is where the Bujangal Blasters stand. The match at the moment completely in control of the Blasters. A few words. New batsman coming out. That was Arshit Mehra for you with that brilliant innings. Comfortably placed, Bujangal Blasters. They're aiming for 120 runs at least from this position. Pratik Singh has been striking hard. Ronnie on the other end. Akshat is the new bowler introduced into the attack. Akshat Khemka. Will be signalled wide. Pratik on strike, the first ball going for a wide. Not a bad ball, struck outside the off stump, will only be a single. Ronnie will be on strike. Ronnie will be playing his first ball. A left-hander. Ronnie Dev. Put up there in the lines. Struck hard, and it's a good catch. Golden duck, but very well bowling by Akshat Khemka. The ball slightly nicking off the bat. Good ball and a comfortable catch for the keeper. The players having a word with the bowler there. Maybe they want more wickets, they need more wickets, because if you see the run rate is still very much in favor of the Bojangles Blasters. Four balls to go in this over. And Shaw is the new batsman in for the Blasters. Sean Kapoor. He'll need a new pair of gloves. Maybe there's some issue with this one. A good start for the Blasters. The Heritage Tigers can make a comeback any moment into the game. Sean Kapoor, right-handed batsman. Sean Kapoor will be facing his first ball. Akshat Khemka into his third ball. Last ball, it was a brilliant ball. A good length once again. Almost the Yorker length. Sean Kapoor, the shot selection was right. Maybe if he had put his foot forward, would have been better. A lot of people on the stage we can see. Again, a very good line and length. The ball swinging in outside the off stump. Just see the bowling. Whoa, that's a beauty to watch. Once again, I think Sean Kapoor will be a bit lucky here. Nicked off the bat, going for a four to the third man region. The runs are coming in for the Blasters. And that's all they'll care about. Good bowling, but the luck favouring the Blasters in this case. Opened his face of the bat right at the end. And the ball topples away for four. Good final ball, will only be a single. Only 6 runs coming off that over. A brilliant over by Akshat Khemka to slow things down, and from 12 runs per over, it has come down to 11.57. A very good ball by the Heritage Tigers. 3 overs to go. And that's the line chart. How the innings has been for the Blasters. 3 wickets have fallen. 5 bowlers utilized so far. Ishanjit and Akshat bowl brilliantly so far. Prateek will be back on strike. Batting on 14. If he scores 11 more runs, he'll have to go back. And the experienced Ishanjit back with the ball. A brilliant first over from him. Only 7 runs with the dismissal. Getting his lineup fined up. 8th over coming up. Prateek on strike. Ishanjit to Prateek. Good area to bowl. The played beautifully. It's gone for 4 runs. It's gone for a 6 rather. A beautiful inside out shot. The shot so good. Harshavardhan appreciates as well. Not a bad ball, but simply the way he adjusted reminds everyone of Suresh Raina with that perfect inside out shot. As I said, runs are coming in for the Blasters. Ah, what a friendly bowling. Friendly bowling for Ishanjit. Prateek batting on 20. Very, very friendly bowling. That will be a single. Much better bowling. And that's the dugout of the Blasters. Sean Kapoor back on strike. And he'll be placing it off for a single. So with that, Prateek back on strike once again. 21 of 10 deliveries. 1 shot away from going back. He's going to tip it off for a single, or what a stop at the ropes. A sliding tackle there. Literally sliding tackle on the ball. Saving 3 crucial runs for his team. And that reminds us of Sergio Ramos for sure. Or Maldini. Whoa. Surely would have been a yellow card. The batsman getting a bit lucky. Good bowling by Ishanjit Ghosh. Oh, good ball. Good final ball. Took Prateek by surprise. Will only be a single. After the end of 8 overs, 92 for 3 is where the Blasters stand. Very good back-to-back 2 overs by the Tigers. And that's why the run rate has come down to 12. A very good contest. Both the team very well in the fight. Prateek will retain the strike. Akshat with the ball. Akshat Khemka back into the attack for his final over. Some fielding changes. Interesting, because the mid-on has been brought in. Minute off, rather. That will surely signal a wide. Yes, it is. Akshat with the ball. Swing and a miss. Good ball, good line, good length. Good bowling by Akshat there. Pratik, the batsman, batting on 23 of 13 balls. One strike away from going back into the pavilion. Akshat Khemka. Strikes are, it's up, it's high. Will it be a catch or a six? One bounce and 4 runs. A brilliant innings by Pratik comes to an end with that 4. Struck very well. Shots the previous ball. The long off but brought inside the circle. Too far for the mid-on to reach, the long on to reach. And the result is in a boundary. Madhav Patel is the new batsman in. One Madhav did set the stage on fire. High expectations from this Madhav as well. 10 balls to go in this innings. 120 is very much achievable. Akshat Khemka. Four balls remains in this over. The mid-off has been sent back to the ropes, and this time the long on has been brought inside. Brilliant bowling by Akshat. Amazing line, amazing length. What a ball to bowl to the new batsman. The bounce of the pitch, the line and the length, all in sync. That goes up in the air. Comfortable catch for Harshavardhan. Second wicket for Akshat. And Madhav Patel departs. The run rate of the Blasters significantly coming down. A very good over, very required over for the Tigers. And this very over will make him hugely eligible for the man of the match. The stats are brilliant with 2 balls to go. Akshat Khemka having 2 balls left. Deepak Gupta. And you can see the green grasses on the pitch. Oh, what a ball. What a ball that is. A dot ball. Playing along the edge of the wide line. Final ball of the over coming up. Brilliant over indeed. A wicket and only 4 runs coming. Last ball. And that's another dot ball. A brilliant spell by Akshat Khemka. Only 4 runs coming off that over with a wicket. After 9 overs, 97 for 4 is where the Blasters stand. And the run rate has been significantly brought down by a series of good overs by Ishanjit, by Akshat. The line chart on the screen for you, for the Blasters. The final over coming up. Anirban, the experienced bowler, will be bowling the final one. With the likes of 4 wickets down, 2 almost new batsmen on the pitch, are there slight chances of wickets and also Anirban being able to keep them under the 100 runs? It's tough, I know. It's T10 leagues, the leagues to score runs, but again, the quality of Anirban, it is very much possible. Last over. The batting team will come back for the second. Brilliant running between the wickets. A slight sloppy in the field. Anirban looks unhappy with that. Short ball, that's wide. And that race away? That will. This over going in the favour of the Blasters, and with that, 100 runs comes up. They had the momentum before this over. Five balls still to go. One run they have taken. A bit of confusion, but they'll be happy with only single. A good ball by Anirban Dash. The previous ball was not a bad one. It was aimed towards the body, but the batsman was standing outside the leg stump. And that is why it went for 4. That's the stump count from you. Swing and a miss. Appeal from Harshavardhan Shah, the keeper. Brilliant keeping we have seen from him. A good catch. Great awareness. Taking off the bails as soon as the batsman moves his feet. But Deepak Gupta there. Safe. We'll have a check though. We will have a check for the stump out.
After that, our next game is the return game between Power Rangers and Nagaland. Power Rangers scored 113 for the loss of 3 wickets in their allotted 10 overs. Nagaland leads 115 to win the match.
His feet seems well grounded, and that's the green signal going on. It's not out. Will only be a single. Good. Will only be a single. Good bowling by Anirban. Last 2 balls. Stepping out. Strikes the ball. Fielder is there. Good fielding, and they won't be coming back for the second. A brilliant over by Anirban. Just 5 extras coming from the second ball. Last ball of the innings. Played smooth. Fielder there, will come back for the second. And I hope they have taken the wicket. I hope that's a run out. Convincingly so. So at the end of 10 overs, 108 is where the Bhujangal Blasters stand. Heritage Tigers will be chasing down a total of 109 to win the match. And there we can see the replay. Just a confirmation. Bat has been well grounded. And yes, the ball was in his hands. And the stumps are off. There is the red signal going on. It's a wicket. That's the replay. Very good run out. He was outside. He was away from the wicket. Very well connected. 109 is where the Bhujangal Blasters stand. 108 is where they stand. 109 is the runs to chase away for the Heritage Tigers. And we'll be back with the second innings of the first match. The batting side, Lagan Lions. posting a good total. ₹115, not easy. But we know the depth of Lagan Lions. We know what they can do. So we are ready for action. Lagan Lions going on to chase 115 runs. A run rate of 12 runs will do the thing for them. Into the first ball. Was a bit short, played away, and good fielding on the ropes. Saving 2 important runs. Siddharth Singh with the ball. Pranav and Adit opening the things for Lagan Lions, and the first ball will go for 2 runs. A good start to the innings. A good ball to begin proceedings. Struck hard by Pranav, but will only be a single. Adit Osotwal will be facing his first ball of the match. Good ball off the pads. Will only be a single. Very good ball by Sid. There is Siddharth Singh for you. The long on is on the ropes. And that ball is racing away towards the boundary. White +4. Oh, it's single to no. A dead ball rather. A dead ball has been signalled, the previous ball. Struck hard, catcher is the call. Wasim the fielder on the ropes. And he takes that one. Pranav departs. The first wicket falls for the Lagan Lions. A very good catch. Running in, comfortably grabbed. Very good ball by Siddharth Singh. Much needed breakthrough. Early breakthrough into the game. New batsman coming inside the crease. And now they're telling him in a few things. Pranav departs for only 3 runs. Very good start for the Power Rangers. New batsman to face the first ball. Very well ball by Siddharth Singh. And with that ball, that's the end of the over. Only 4 runs coming from it with the wicket. A very good start for the Power Rangers. Mudit Junjunwala, the new batsman in.
After first over, 11 runs scored 4 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Wasim Aziz will be coming into bowl. Brilliant with the bat. Amazing catch. And now with the ball. Adit Osatwal on strike. Interesting contest to watch out for. And as the rule says, you cannot wear tapes on your bowling hand. He'll have to take off the tape. Rightfully so. Aziz to Osatwal. Catches the call just outside the reach, and that topples away for 4. Adit being a little lucky there. And the first boundary comes up for the Lagan Lions. Just being a little lucky. Osatwal there. As I said, interesting contest to watch out for. This time inside edge, lucky again. Two very good balls. First one being a boundary. Next one being a single. Now Mudit on strike, Mudit Junjunwala. Brilliant ball. Will only be a single. Very good bowling by Aziz here. Continuing the violent rhythm of the first over. This won't be an easy run chase. Comes outside, smash it away, Adit. But will only be a single. Struck hard once more. Down the ground, fielder there. Will only be a single. Very good bowling and very good fielding. Aziz seems to have his hand a bit hurt, but he's fit enough to continue. 8 runs coming off it. A good over for the Rangers so far. The keeper coming in. Bowled outside. And it will be wide. The mind games coming into the contest. Final ball of the over. Swing and a miss. And I think we'll go on. Yes, for a third umpire's call. A good fast stumping. We'll have to see. Very safely the ball. They gathered the ball very safely, but Adit was quick enough to get back inside his crease. Very well grounded. Very well grounded. This looks grounded. We'll wait for the umpire's call. We're having a check. Looks like it's inside the line. Not out has been given. Not out and not a wide. With that, the over comes to an end. A brilliant over by Aziz. There's the replay once more. Siddharth Singh back into the attack. A much needed wicket. Brilliant fielding. And then a brilliant over by Aziz. Struck again once more down the ground. Will only be a single. Now this power play is turning out to be completely in favour of the Power Rangers. Siddharth Singh in his over number 2. Aditya Sutwal on strike. Smashes hard. And that goes for a 4. Good shot by Osatwal. He's been known to be an aggressive batsman. The Rangers have bowled brilliantly, but adjusting his stance. Shuffling on the crease. And then guiding it for a 4. Much needed boundary for the Lagan Lions. Things seemingly going in favour of the Rangers. Struck well and yet another boundary. Very good batting by Aditya Satwal. He's choosing this over to make a comeback for the Lagan Lions. Back-to-back boundaries. The bowling has been good. But simply Adit is making things look very easy and simple. catches the call! And it's been dropped. And they'll get 1 run in the overthrow. This would have given the Rangers a complete upper hand in the match if they could have taken that catch. Wasn't a very difficult one. Very important wicket of Aditya Satwal. Was a comfortable one. And then 1 run on the overthrow. Aditya Satwal surviving on a lifeline. Steps out. Brilliant footwork by the fielder. Will only be a single. An eventful over this has been. We saw back-to-back boundaries. We saw brilliant footwork. We saw a catch being dropped and an overthrow run. Last ball of the over coming up. Aditya on strike. Steps out. Played beautifully. 1 bounce, 2 bounce and 4 runs. After the end of 3 overs, 28 for 1 is where the Lagan Lions stand.
After the completion of 3 overs, Lagan scored 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mr. Aditya Satwal is batting on 19. Mr. Modi Junjunwala is batting on 4. Lagan needs 87 runs in 42 balls. 87 runs in 42 balls.
87 required of 42 balls. This is where things stand. Struck hard and will race away for a 4. Brilliant shot. Mudit joining in the party with Adit. A good fielding effort, but a very difficult one to field. And that's been cleaned up. Good comeback by Aryaman Chaudhary. First ball went for a 4. Next ball, he cleans up the stumps.
Mr. Modi Junjunwala scored 8 from 7 balls with 1 4. Mr. Aditya Satwal is batting on 19. After 3.2 overs, Lagan scored 32 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Aryan Lakhotia comes out to bat. Aryaman with the third ball of the over. A good front foot drive. It'll only be a single. Aditya Satwal back on strike. He's 1-6 away from going back into the pavilion. Batting on 19, Adit Osatwal. Very good ball indeed. Played along the leg side. Will only be a single. Ariel Lakhotia back on strike. He saved some crucial runs in the fielding. Around 9 runs they've saved today. And now has a chance to contribute with the bat. They'll take the single. A good front foot drive, but will only be a single. That goes through, going towards the ropes. And we'll have to see. A bit sloppy in the field. That goes to the third umpire's decision. Fielder seamlessly not happy. The ball was hit very hard. But we'll wait for the signal. The ball toppling away towards the ropes. A lot of things to check there. He's safe when he moves in. Now this angle will tell us. Give us a closer look. The ball did not touch the rope, but did his body touch the rope while he was handling the ball? Looks like he has been able to save 2 runs. That looks safe. And that will only be 2 runs. Brilliant fielding after a sloppy one. Good presence of wind. It's not a boundary. The confirmation comes in. Very good fielding at the ropes. Now, new ball into the attack. Aryan on strike. Nishan there, ready with the ball. Bowled well. Will only be a single. Loud calls going around the ground. Aditya Osutwal batting on 22 of 11 deliveries. One strike away from going back. What a shot that is! Fielder is there, but will go for 6 comfortably. But he's gone for a 4. Or has it gone for a 6? We'll check it once more. High and difficult to say from that angle. It has gone for a 6 indeed. The confirmation comes in. Very good shot indeed. A lofted sweep, providing Lagan Lions with the start they needed. And now on crease we have Kavin Doshi. Decent with the ball. Now is his turn to contribute with the bat. A good batsman indeed. Coming on crease. Lagan Lions will be expecting some good runs from him. The required run rate is above 12 right now. The Power Rangers have been amazing on the field. A brilliant catch coming in from Wasim. The first wicket goes down, followed by a brilliant over by Wasim. We have one very good contender for the man of the match today. Good strike of the bat. Good feeling there. They're coming back for the second. Very good running between the wickets. A desperate drive by Iron. Good fielding effort as well. It was a good ball, good shot, good fielding and good running. Eventful ball indeed. You see the running between the wickets. Aryan, the way he ran. Desperate run. It can be straight out of a movie show. And then the drive. Diving for his life there, quite literally. Kavin will be a bit lucky here. The ball topples away for a 4. Edged past. And with that, 50 run comes up for the Lagan Lions. Wasim giving a very important tip to the bowler here. Asking him to ball directly on his body. Let's see how Rajat Agarwal responds to that. This over has been a bit expensive. 13 runs from the first 4 balls. And Kavin Doshi has been lucky. A good shot of the bat. Missed the ball, but there's backup. They will again come back for 2 runs. Brilliant running between the wickets. Loud cheers from the Lagan Lions dugout. This over is going totally in their favour. 15 runs already. Last ball to go. And with that, Kavin will retain the strike. After the end of 5 overs, 52 for 2 is where the Lagan Lions stand. 62 required of 30 balls. Lagan Lions, the team chasing. Four bowlers utilized and 2 wickets have fallen. Fixing the fields a little. Aryan Lakhotia will be back on strike. Brilliant with the field. Now is his chance to contribute with the bat. They have some depth. We have batsmen like Liam Main coming in. But before that, either Aryan or Kavin needs to cross the 25 run mark without losing any wicket. Nishan Dev coming into the attack. Nishan setting up his field. And as we said, a stylish player. You can see from his DP. That picture looks like a street picture from the Vogue magazine. Kavin on strike, Nishant with the ball. Very good ball, and will only be a single. The fielders cheering him up. 2 young players present on the crease for the Lagan Lions. One, the Kavin, slightly experienced. Aryan Lakhotia on strike. He can strike the big ones as well. Short ball. Will only be a single. Could not make the best out of it, Aryan. Seems like the dew factor have slowly started to set in. The ball has been wiped away time and again. Kavin Doshi back on strike. Kavin was not ready. Adjusting his shoelaces maybe, Kavin. Hand. So the wicketkeeper is doing some shadow with the bat. Roles are reversed. Aditya Sotwal, he has played his role in the team. A very good start he provided. Juicy full toss. Struck hard. Will be fielded. But they'll come back for the second. Oh no, it's been said a no by Kavin. Aryan wanted the second. He again ran for his life. A very sane over from Nishant so far. Only 3 coming off it. Juicy full toss once again. Struck hard. And that will go for a 6. A very difficult catch indeed. It was a gift. And Aryan doing well enough. Not an easy one to take. That surely went for a 6 though. Yes, it has. Almost the same ball, but this time struck hard down the ground. Will only be a single. A good over for the Lagan Lions. Last ball coming up. Struck hard once more, and this time it will go for a 4. A good over for the Lagan Lions, 14 coming off it after 6 overs, 67 for 2.
After completion of 6 overs, Lagan Lions scored 67 for the loss of 2 wickets. Mr. Kavin Doshi is batting on 15. Mr. Aryan Lakhotia is batting on 11. Lagan Lions lead 48 runs in 24 balls. 48 runs in 24 balls. Our next game is the return game between Heritage Tigers and Bojangal Blasters. Bojangal Blasters scored 105 for the loss of 5 wickets in the allotted 10 overs. Heritage Tigers lead 109 during the match, requesting both the teams to be released.
Required run rate exactly 12. The record run rate exactly 48, exactly 12. Rajat Agarwal back with the ball. First over he was expensive. Aryan strikes it hard. Catch it is the call. And what a catch that is! Brilliant catch. Celebrations by the fielder. Very, very well judged by the fielder. Young fielder. AB the man for you to dismiss Aryan Lakhotia. The fielding team is charged up. Brilliant catch there. Indeed, a very, very safe pair of hands. The long on fielder AB there for you. And with that, Liam Bain comes in. Rajat Agarwal providing the very important breakthrough. Liam Bain, a very experienced batsman with over 2,000 runs, coming onto the crease. We need a run. A knock of 25 runs from Liam here. Still, they would need 23 more runs. If Kavin can convert 10 more runs, still 13 runs are left. The ball's in hand, only 23. A good drive to begin things with. And the ball goes for a 4. Brilliant shot. A classy front foot shot. And the ball goes for 4. Liam Bain announcing his arrival. And the required run rate back to 12. Desperate run, but out of his reach. Very good ball. And that's a wicket has been gone. Second wicket in the over. And you can see the play. The fielders are charging in for the celebration. They know they have got hold of a very, very important wicket here. Very important indeed. And Liam Bain, an honest player, not even waiting for the umpire signal. Nikhil Chawla with almost 3,000 runs comes out to bat. A lot of work to do. Rajat Agarwal bowling beautifully. 44 needed. If Nikhil Chawla can deliver 25 runs, 10 runs from Kavin. Still 9 important runs are left. Taking the middle stump guard, I think. Nikhil Chawla with the bat. Rajat Agarwal with 2 brilliant wickets. 2 important dismissals. Struck hard. Got his hand on it. Will only be a single. After the first over went for 16 runs. A very beautiful comeback by Rajat Agarwal here. 2 important wickets. Aryan Lakhotia and the dangerous Liam Bain. And Kavin Doshi is back on strike. Can Rajat Agarwal wrap up the match by taking this wicket? 2 balls he has. Good with the bat. Amazing with the ball. Strikes hard. Catcher is the call. Mature decision by AB. Did not go for the catch. Was out of his reach. All the fielders applauding him. Young fielder there. Final ball of the over. Well bowled. Will only be a single. At the end of 7 overs, 74 for 4. And there you see the line chart. This started off close. "41 runs in 18 balls, an equation which is not very easy, but very much achievable. Again, the equation goes 9 runs left for Kavin Doshi, 21 left, 23 left rather. Still 9 important runs. Nishant will come back into the attack. The captain of Lagan Lions, Aditya Satwal. Will only be a single. Bowling brilliantly. Carvin will look to attack. And the appeal is loud. Signal to the third umpire. We'll see the replay. The swing there, but it's comfortably grounded, it seems. Yeah, it definitely does look to be grounded. I think Carvin is safe. Carvin is safe. Last not out, all the green signal goes. Carvin strikes this one hard. And the next ball goes for a 6. Carvin answers back very well. A very good comeback by Carvin. Chases the ball, drives it along the covers. Will only be a single. Good fielding, good over so far, only 7 coming off it, rather 8 of the first 5 balls. Nikhil Chawla on strike. Lucky went through. Fielder is there, will only be a single. Nikhil will retain the strike. After 8 overs, 83 for 4. The run rate, required run rate climbing to 16 runs per over. Last ball of the over coming up. Steps down. Carvin is lucky. He'll retain the strike. At the end of 8 overs, 84 for 4 is where the Lagan Lions stand. Carvin batting on 24 of 12 balls. Nikhil Chawla 4 of 4. 31 required of the last 12. The captain running in to share some words. Wasim Aziz sharing a few words with Aryaman there. Maybe where to bowl and where not to bowl. AB, the man with a brilliant catch, moves on to long off, and Wasim Aziz comes on to long on. Kavindoshi on strike. Aryaman with the ball. 31 required to win. The match slightly tilted in the favor of the Rangers. Interested to see what Aryaman does. Kavin will look to hit this for a 6. Struck hard down the ground. They're chasing the ball. Will only be a single. Brilliant bowling. And they will celebrate this. Because Kavin has been restricted to 25 runs. And he'll walk back. Sanju Datta, the Watts batsman. For Lagan Lions. 30 required of the last 11 balls. The required run rate climbing over 16. Kavindoshi batted well. Now Nikhil Chawla will look to strike. Aryaman. Nikhil Chawla strikes. The ball is racing away towards the boundary. Will only be 2 runs. Good throw it is, but 2 runs comfortably. But at this point, they need few more. Because with that ball, the required run rate near 17. 28 requires in the last 10 balls. Match in the hands of Power Rangers. But can Nikhil and Sanju do something to snatch it away? 28 from 10 balls is tough but achievable. 5 big hits and 7 fours. Brilliantly bowled. And everyone cheering in for that ball. Three balls to go, 28 required of 9. Aryaman has done brilliantly so far. Nikhil Chawla will be looking to strike. Lagan Lions will be desperate to send the balls flying. 7 fours or 5 big hits. That's the equation. Swing and a miss. Brilliant bowling. Brilliant bowling by the Rangers. Two important dot balls. Final ball of the over. Struck hard. Brilliant fielding by AB. Amazing fielding. They'll take 2 runs. Last ball of the over. One particular thing is, Rangers have been brilliant with the field, especially AB with that brilliant catch and now saving 2 important runs. What a shot that is from Nikhil Chawla. And the cameraman did not have the trace of that ball. Into his region. Brilliantly pulled away. And we all lost the ball. 20 runs in the last over. Difficult but possible. But the only point is Sanju Datta will be on strike, the new batsman completely. Five fours. Or 3 sixes and 2 runs. Wasim Aziz will be bowling the final over. He's bowled his first brilliantly. Final 6. Swing and a miss. And the Warriors, the Power Rangers, are enjoying this. Step out, well played. And has cleared the ropes. Change of events. 12 runs required, so 14 runs required in 4 balls. What a contest is turning out to be. Sanju Datta coming down the ground. Wicket-keeper closing in. Wicket-keeper closing in so that Sanju cannot or thinks twice before stepping out. Struck once again and goes for another 6. We're having something which we did not expect. 8 runs required in 3 balls. Very, very interesting run chase. Ladies and gentlemen, stay glued to your seats. 3 runs required, 8 runs required of 3 balls. Pressure back on Aziz. Back-to-back 6s. The cheers from the dugout of Lagan Lions heads. Sanju Da once more. A nail-biter of a match this is turning out to be. Round the wicket. Strikes hard. They'll come back for the 2. Very good running between the wickets. 6 runs required of the last 2 balls. You can see the dugout of the Lagan Lions on their feet. Six runs required of the last 2 balls. Round the wicket to Sanju Datta. Brilliant ball. They'll come back for the second. They will. Four runs required of the last ball. In fact, my heartbeat has gone up. Cricket not a sport for the weak-hearted. Entire dugout of Lagan Lions on their feet. Sanju Datta on strike. Can he be the hero? Final ball coming up. Bowled wide. And you can hear the cheers going around the ground. Do we have a chance of a super over? 3 runs required. 1 ball to go. Strikes and that goes for a 4. Brilliant match we had. You can see the fielders, the players of Lagan Lions storming inside the ground. What a run chase this has been. What a run chase. Chasing down 20 runs in the final over. Sanju Datta, the hero for you. Sanju Datta, the experienced man. Lagan Lions securing the win by 6 wickets. Something we never thought of. Nikhil Chawla judged the man of the match. But it is the show stealer Sanju Datta for you. Back-to-back boundaries. The ball toppling away for a 4. Unexpected end to the match. One of the best matches of the tournament so far. What a run chase this has been. Amazing run chase. Experience reigning supreme. A brilliant match comes to an end. But yet another match is waiting us. Bujangal Blasters put up 114. Heritage Tigers will have to chase down 115. Brilliantly played by the Lagan Lions. Best run chase so far. Next we have another interesting contest, one of the best contests coming up. That was a catch drop which proved heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony. The match between Power Rangers and Lagan Lions, such a cliffhanger it was, a treat to our eyes. Power Rangers scoring 114 for 3 in 10 overs, while Lagan Lions chasing the total of 114 scored 116 for 4 in 10 overs. May I invite our past president, Mr. Shubhrata Das, to give away the award, please. Thank you, Babullah. Well, there were two contenders for the man of the match, to be very precise. One is Nikhil Chawla scoring 14 runs of 9 balls and taking 1 wicket. But the decider of this match, a scintillating innings, scoring 20 runs in the last over, goes to Mr. Sanju Datta. Well played, Sanju. Mr. Subhrata Das giving away the man of the match award to Mr. Sanju Datta. Thank you, Sanju. Well played. Thank you, Babullah.
The man of the match going to Sanju Datta. What a brilliant innings. Definitely the hero of the match. The way he played the innings, turning the match into their favor, something which was never theirs. And this is what experience does to you. He was cool and calm even after the hitting the first 2 balls for the 6. He was very cool, he was very calm, he was very focused. And I think that is what made the difference. On the other hand, if you see, Wasim Aziz evidently became a little confused after being struck back-to-back for 6s. The game of the nerves again. And the team, the player who held the nerves, have secured the victory for their team. That is Sanju Datta for the Lagan Lions. The best match of the tournament so far. At a point it seemed the match has shifted away from Lagan Lions. 20 runs in the final ball. With 4 wickets down, seemingly impossible. "31 runs were scored in the last 7 balls. And now we have Heritage Tigers chasing 109 runs in 10 overs. So one thing is very sure we are. The ball is coming onto the bat very good. It's a very green pitch. So technically, Heritage Tigers are at an advantage. Purab Joshi, the captain. The aggressive batsman on strike. Madhav Shah with the ball. First ball he plays, 2 fielders chasing, and it will go for a 4. Dissecting the 2 fielders there. Purab Joshi for you. Brilliant shot. Exactly between the 2 fielders. A brilliant way to start the proceedings. That's a stump cam for you. Very good ball. Very good comeback by Madhav. All the fielders. Aman Shanti will be facing his first ball. We're waiting for the fielding changes. Deep mid-wicket and long on the line for Aman Shanti. Very good ball. Very good ball by Madhav. Struck hard. Fielder is there, will only be a single. Purab gets back on strike. Only 6 runs from the first 5 balls. This over has been relatively a good one. We have seen 3 high-scoring innings so far. Really high scoring. A bit short but played into the body. Well bowled Madhav is the call, and that will only be a single. So after the first over, only 7 runs coming off it. And a boundary. 7 for no loss, Heritage Tigers. That's the points table for you. Salika challenges comfortably on the top. Lagan Lions following them up after the victory. Aman Shandhi on strike. Madhav Shah is the one bowling. Roshan is the one bowling. And Madhav Shah is placed with the long off. Prateek Singh at the extra cover region. Purab Joshi on strike. Played beautifully. Will only be a single. Good covering by the wicketkeeper there. Has been relatively a dormant start from Heritage Tigers. We generally see them starting off very, very aggressive. They have been dormant today, at least till now. Roshan Matani with the second ball. Aman Shandhi on strike. Juicy ball, but just outside the reach. Will only be a single. Bringing Purab back on strike. $100 runs required in 52 balls. That was a brilliant ball by Roshan. A brilliant ball indeed. Had some flight on it. If Heritage Tigers wins this match, they'll climb up to the second spot. What a shot that is! Dangerous to the cameraman up there. Easy pickings for the captain. We'll see that shot once again. Where did that go? On top of it.
That looks like it's out of the stadium.
They'll have to bring in another ball. Ball hit so hard, it is completely vanished somewhere. Now this is the Purab Joshi we know about. Into the fifth ball of the over. Struck hard, will only be a single. Last ball of the over coming up. 9 runs so far from the 5 balls. Relatively dominant over. Just 1-6 coming out of it. Aman Chandi on strike. Aman steps out. Plays it the way Madhav is sprinting. But it will go for 4. Played according to the field. 13 runs coming off that one. 20 for no loss, Heritage Tigers. Going at par with the run rate. Madhav was sprinting towards it but realized that he cannot reach all the way. Purab Joshi will be back on strike. Madhav Shaw will continue to bowl. Giving only 7 runs in his first over. Purab versus Madhav will be a contest to watch out for. Extra cover going on the ropes. Not extra cover, that's the field dissecting the extra cover and the long leg, long off. Both are on the ropes. And exactly bowled there. A bit of fumble, but will only be a single. Madhav is doing brilliantly because he is bowling according to the fielding settle. Not letting Purab hit on the onside, and that is the reason why Purab cannot go the aerial route. And for Aman now, we have a long on and deep mid wicket, square leg and point. Short ball that's up in the air. And taken. Aman Shah on the departs. Madhav Shah with a very important breakthrough. Definitely being one of the toughest contender of man of the match. 30 runs with the bat. And now a wicket. That too of an opener. We all know that Aman Shah on the crease, if he settles down, how dangerous he can be. Harshavardhan Shah will be coming out to bat for the Heritage Tigers. One more wicket in this over might stifle things off Heritage Tigers. A great batsman indeed. So a lefty-lefty combination on the crease. Purab Joshi and Harshavardhan Shah. Madhav Shah with the ball. Between the fight of Shah versus Shah, who can be the Shahenshah? So for Harshavardhan Shah, we have the extra cover going on to line and the long off staying in its position. Yes, that is very much so. Madhav will ball in the offside, it's evident. But he goes straight and he goes high and handsome. It is gone for 6. Harshavardhan Shah, what a brilliant shot that is. Bowled into the slot slightly and Harshavardhan Shah punishes it. Going straight up and same result. This time even bigger. Back-to-back sixes for Harshavardhan Shah. 4. The keeper coming to have a word with Madhav. Started off the first 8 balls brilliantly. Then got hit for 16 runs. Last ball of the over coming up. Last ball for Madhav. Last chance for him to take a wicket. Bowled wide. Harshavardhan Shah would love this. But I can see in the contest of Shah versus Shah, Harshavardhan Shah is definitely leading this one. Struck hard and what a strike that is! What a strike! 3 maximums and a 4. The entire momentum is back with the Heritage Tigers. Bowled outside the off stump, but the way he dragged it in. And that is a convincing 6 in any ground in the world. Amazing power hitting, amazing power hitting. Madhav will go into keeping. 31 runs of the 2 overs. A brilliant power play coming to an end for the Heritage Tigers. 65 needed of 42. We have seen Heritage Tigers being very instrumental in the run chase. And there you see the graph. On the second over, they were below the Blasters, but in the third over they've convincingly climbed well above them. Purab Joshi batting on 15 of 9 deliveries. Harshavardhan shot 22 of 4. Brilliantly bowled. Harshavardhan Shah wants the second. Brilliant running between the wickets. They'll get 2 runs. Loud call. And well responded. Purab Joshi on strike. What a shot that is! Huge six. What a shot! Landing just beside the presentation ceremony area. Purab batting on 23.
Of 11 deliveries, while Archie on 22 of 4 deliveries.
Now there's the partnership. 31 of just 6 deliveries. Dangerous partnership building up. Purab Joshi batting on 29. Shudip Bhatter with the ball. That struck even harder. What a partnership. 37 of 7 deliveries. Purab will go back and he will be back being very happy. Loose ball and well punished. The momentum completely with the Heritage Tigers.
Let's see what he does. So captain of Budangal bowling to captain of Heritage Tigers.
Ishanjit Ghosh, the next batsman in, and he can strike very hard as well. As I said, the depth of lineup of Heritage Tigers are something to be very scared of. Look at the strike rate, 153. Over 700 runs. Ishanjit Ghosh on strike. Shudip Bhatter to Ishanjit. Will be a single. Ishanjit rotates the strike. So Harshavardhan Shah. 3 balls, 3 gone for 6, and the other ball went for a 4. Can he be the fastest to complete 25 runs in this tournament so far? It is 7 balls as of my knowledge. He won't be able to breeze this 5 ball, but he has 1 ball again. Ishanjit Ghosh back on strike. 16 runs already from this over. 1 ball to go. Many more batters in that lineup. Ishanjit can go big as well. 2-2-2 is the call. And Harshavardhan Shah will run back and comfortably be back for 2 runs. 18 runs coming off that over. After 4 overs, 62 for 1 is where the Heritage Tigers stand. .47 required in the last 6 overs. This looks like a very comfortable run chase for the Tigers. They've all through batted brilliantly. Harshavardhan Shah will be on strike. Prateek will come into the bowling. Again, Can Harshavardhan Shah break the record in this tournament to be the fastest to score 25 runs? That means he need to score right in this ball at least 2 runs. Over number 5 coming up on your screen. Prateek Singh with the ball. Harshavardhan Shah 1 strike away. And he needs to score 2 runs in this ball. Six overs left. With a comfortable margin. Harshavardhan Shah on strike. Prateek Singh with the ball. Harshavardhan Shah to score 25 runs in this ball. A total. Swing and a miss. And the record safe. At most it will be equated, but not rewritten. A very good ball to start proceedings. He struck the bat hard. Interesting to see, the third man has been sent on the ropes. So another bouncer might be awaiting. A round of applause to welcome Harshavardhan Shah. No, Vedant Gupta on strike. No, Vedant Gupta on strike. 4 balls to go in this over. What a ball that is. Brilliant carry. A welcome ball for Vedant. Very good line and length. Taking the batsman by surprise. That will be a wide. Yes, it is. And I think he will maintain that line outside the off stump. And that is the reason why third man is in the boundary. As I said, very well so. So now the third man has again been placed outside on the line. The long leg and square leg has been brought in. Long off is on the boundary. Long on has been brought in. point is on the boundary. Interesting field setting. He's bowling outside the off stump and he's over the wicket, which means he's going to bowl outside the off stump in that Yorker line once again. And that is why very less amount of protection on the leg. Bowling hand is the call. Won't be a run. Even Ishanjit was not expecting that ball. He expected something outside the off stump. Struck hard. They're coming back for the second. Batting hand is the call. Throw is desperate. And good running. Very, very good running between Ishanjit and Vedant. "39 required in the last 5 overs. Ronnie Dev back into the attack. Introduced into the attack rather. Vedant Gupta on strike. The left-hander. That was outside the leg stump and that is racing away to the ropes. And that will race away. 5 runs gifted to the Tigers. The equation comes down to 34 of 30 balls. Loose ball, struck hard, fielder there, will only be a single. At this point, it's almost runnable. Ishanjit back on strike, the right-hander. The fielding's going to change again. Point coming inside the circle. Extra cover on the line. Long off, long on the line. And so is long off. Along with deep mid wicket. Will be a dot ball. Catcher is the call. But was it off the thighs or off the bat? Wide once more, but this time well collected by Madhav. Beautifully shot. And the six, what a strike that is. Played with the spin. Just giving that ball a bit of direction. A mixture of Suresh Raina and KL Rahul. Gently just picked it up. You see that shot once again, effortless shot. A proper cricketing shot in the V by Vedant. Play through the same region once again. The fielder is there. Will only be a single. But still the last shot, a bliss to the human eye. Ishanjit back on strike. Played back. 15 runs coming off that. Even this over went in favor of the batting team. So that's runner ball, 24 runs off 24. Prateek Singh brought into the attack once again. 77 wickets. That's interesting. Well played. Will be a dot ball. Good ball indeed. Back-to-back good balls. A loose ball, struck hard, goes for 6. Swing and a miss. An appeal there. A good shot of the back foot. "17 required of last 19 deliveries. Should be a cakewalk for the Heritage Tigers. Ishanjit Ghosh on strike. Vedant Gupta batting on the other hand. Not a bad over from Prateek. Some fielding changes happening. Heritage Tigers will be looking forward to complete this match as soon as possible. That's wide and that's have gone through. There will be at least 1 run by, 2 runs by. 3 extra runs and 1 extra ball. Everything seems to be going in favor of the Heritage Tigers at this moment. Now the first time they've chased down a huge total. Wide once again. Madhav tries his best to stop it. Good effort. Very good effort. And what a brilliant running between the wickets once again. Brilliant, brilliant running between the wickets. So 12 runs required of the last 3 overs. 3 fours or 2 big shots away. Very good effort by Madhav there. What probably can the conversation be at this point of the game? The match is in your hands. Comfortably, yes. Ronnie Dev will continue. Vedant Gupta on strike. The 6 of that ball still floating in front of my eyes. Brilliant shot it was. Come on, Tigers, is the shout from the dugout. Ronnie Dev with the ball. Vedant Gupta on strike. Vedant will look to complete this innings in this over itself. Very much possible, only 12 required. Maybe in the first 2 balls or 3. Player of the pads. Will be 2 runs. Oh, sorry, just 1. Or was it off the bat? It was off the bat. Ishanjit on strike. Has not shown aggressive motives because he simply did not require to go aggressive today. It was run a ball. "17 balls left, but let's see in how many balls Heritage Tigers bundle up this match." And that was signaled a wide. But they didn't run. They didn't exchange a strike. Ronnie Dev missing the line and length a bit. The previous ball was also outside the leg stump. This one also. Off stump this time. A shot and that will race away for a 4. Which means only 6 runs required in the equation. Heritage Tigers comfortably inching closer to victory. The match is all sealed. Chasing away the runs at a very, very good strike rate, run rate rather. Shot ball. Will only be a single. Vedant Gupta back on strike. Can Vedant finish things off in this ball? Brilliant shot. Mehra there at the ropes. And he has taken the catch. Very, very good catch. Tall man, calm and composed. Yeah, it was right in front of me. I can verify that was a catch. But still, there will be a check. Vedant is walking. A good innings from Vedant comes to an end. And the fielders will close in. Decision pending. Struck high. Just well taken. Very well taken. He takes a step or two back, but has he touched the rope? He looks safe, but we would need another angle to confirm that. I think he's well inside. He's pretty well inside. There we have another angle. He is well inside the ropes. Takes 2 steps back. The check is that do we have another angle to confirm that? This is also a tight angle. This one looks safe. The previous one looks safe too. But there needs to be a confirmation if his trailing leg has touched the ropes. It looks like a safe catch. But again, a final confirmation is what we are waiting for. And the red signal goes, it's an out. Brilliant catch by the fielder there. Two balls left in this over. Sailesh Arya coming out to bat. Can he bundle up the innings in this ball? Or in the next 2 balls? So Sailesh Arya on the crease, the new batsman in for Heritage Tigers. Ronnie Dev with the ball, 5 runs to go. A good ball. Will be no runs. Now the setting up the field is interesting to see if we have a turn of events. Very, very unlikely. And I think this is the same thing I said in the previous match as well, when almost 40 runs were required of the last 2 balls. Very, very unlikely it was. But 13 dot balls on the row seems a bit difficult. And what was the halt for? Maybe a fielder was moving or the umpire let his hand out. Last ball of the over. 5 runs to go. Stoppage, stoppage, stoppage. Will be a wide. And Ronnie Dev won't be happy because he had to start his run up from the beginning 3 to 4 times. He won't be happy. Swing and a miss. Funny contest. So we are expecting Ishanji to finish things off with 4 runs to go from 12 balls. A very good over from Ronnie Dev instead. Four runs required of the last 12 balls. Ishanjit will be looking forward to completing this match in the very next ball. One important thing is, Ishanjit knows that when he comes out to bat, more or less, the match is down to run a ball. And that is the reason why he has always been a cool and calm finisher for the Tigers. He does have the ability to go for the biggies, but why would he go for the biggies when it's already run a ball? That's a stump camp for you. Over number 9. Struck hard, up in the air, and Roshan drops the catch. And I think they have not taken a run. They're asking for the bouncer. It was high. It's not a no ball. Had the ball touched the cap, Heritage Tigers would have got 5 free runs. Struck hard this time, and with that, Heritage Tigers have won the match by 8 runs. Another brilliant day of cricketing comes to an end, with Heritage Tigers comprehensively winning this. And we'll have to wait to see who is the man of the match. There have been plenty of good innings. Harshavardhan Shah definitely being one of the contestants, and yes, it is him. 27 of just deliveries, 3 sixes and 2 fours.
So at the end of the match, Heritage won. Very well batted by Harshvardhan Shah. All the other batsmen also batted well. We have with us Harshvardhan Shah, who's the man of the match, and we are waiting for Aman Sondi, ex-captain, CCFC current darts captain, to give the trophy to his teammate Harsh Shah. Congratulations, well played.